Babe, you're so weird. What do you mean, why? Hello, hello, everyone. Today, the mantra is, we will not kill Halsin. We will not kill Halsin. We will not kill Halsin. There we go. I couldn't change the sound. We weren't going to have Baldur's Gate sound. But yes, we will not kill Halsin today. I feel like I should have taken a nap before streaming now.
First in my heart.
What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
Will's brows
Hells. Oh, then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. More than worried, in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzoberranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the Frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
That's okay, Shadow. Welcome in. My mantra today
I'm up for the challenge.
is...
You've just got to make a little space.
we will not kill Halsin. As much as I want him in... as much as I want him in that fight, I think I'm gonna have to leave him behind. You could have kept watching that. Don't remember how long those are, but I'm glad you're enjoying them.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor?
I appreciate that, Shadow.
Trust me, it doesn't happen. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're
Yes,
looking for
Neil
another nibble.
Newbon is probably one of my favorite voice actors.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Convince. Astarion in this playthrough, Shadow, is a swashbuckler rogue, and I feel like it's very fitting.
My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your... And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. But I will taste you, savor you.
Nicole
Just enough to give me
Tompkin.
strength.
One of
and
these
just
days,
enough to leave you
I
wanting more.
will have the fortitude to buy and play the Resident Evil games. But today is not that day. Mostly because streaming them, I could probably play them. But there's like 72 of them now, and that's a lot of money. Ah, yes, Volo. And I hear you snickering over there about fortitude.
Good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
I heard you snicker
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you.
when I said
so
I needed the fortitude to play the Resident Evil games. Should I get an ersatz eye?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
It would give me see invisible
It's not too deep.
permanently.
Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
That's not a needle. I don't know what you're sewing with that. Maybe a knitting needle.
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Yes, I have seen clips of it, and I kind of want to watch it. Because Karlach's voice actor is amazing in some of the clips that I've seen.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Should I do it? Should I get a prosthetic eye? No one has a stone eye. There is no eye color. It's just stone and then an eyeball. But it lets me see the invisible. Alright, this is the machinist's fault.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
It's still not a needle.
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket.
Turns
Volo
out he's just going to give me a lobotomy.
and begins to push.
Yep,
Pain
there it
shoots
is.
through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Should I keep going? Why won't you play 7? And I mean, I'll always take links to part 1.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice
yes.
pick.
Much better.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
This isn't a tadpole extraction.
Don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And
Everybody disapproves.
tap, tap, stab.
And there's my
Do you
lobotomy.
feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
I think maybe I went too far.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were trained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart.
I'm not. It depends on the psychological horror for me. Look at that sea invisibility. Oh, do they not make it? I can't tell. See if I can get close to my face. Nope.
What path lies before me?
Let's do this. And
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my sister. Very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. How cynical. I should borrow that line sometime. But if I have to die, so be it. Like I said, faith. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Yeah. Right. I hope so, anyway. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again. Depends on the type. Ice Devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I think eventually I'll get them next time I have money on Steam's next big sale, probably.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Glick.
Maybe
I had
you'll
a
watch a
dream,
playthrough of Resident
as
Evil.
we all did, I
Maybe.
suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception.
I still haven't decided if I'm going to use tadpole powers.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
Aliens.
A nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Yay for more hours, but boo for having to go in early?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin
Tentacles?
and
What
be
if I want
shed
tentacles?
to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that.
The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
I've totally been muted this whole time, I think. Also, yay for more hours at work. Well, that's good. My glasses are, or my glasses are, contacts are 2 years old, I think. But I'm one of those people who makes a year's worth of contacts last forever. Because I grew up poor. And I can't afford to replace them every year. Alright. I talked to everybody. I pet the pooch. Alright. Question is, do I take Halsin with me, or do I just accept the fact that if he goes with me, he dies, and I just do it on my own? Mine are monthlies, so technically they're supposed to be changed every 30 days, but I can usually get like 4 months or so out of mine. All right. All right. What's likely not a good idea? Wearing my contacts for longer than they're supposed to?
Here goes nothing.
So you are probably not wrong. But I do take care of them. I take them out and clean them regularly. And stuff like that. But, and my optometrist knows, and the ophthalmologist I work for knows.
What's inside?
And, we're gonna go about this a different way. And the only time it got really dicey when I did that with my contacts was when I went through basic training. I wore the same pair of contacts all the way through basic training, to include when I got recycled. So my basic training was 4 months instead of 9 weeks. I mean, after the gas I took him out before the gas chamber, but like after the gas chamber, I just flushed him out really well. I didn't have any issues.
On the move.
I was actually one of the few people who didn't do terribly in the gas chamber. But my basic training class was not the smartest.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yes, eat him! Get a misty step over here so we don't get pushed down there. And nope, not him.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
Let's go. Over there.
That won't work.
You weren't even here, Halsin! Shut your mouth. I had very nice drill sergeants when I got recycled, and I didn't have to do it again. Because the company I got recycled into hadn't done it yet. But they knew I had already done it, so I didn't have to do it again. Thank God. The
Still on my feet.
company that I also got
Very well.
recycled into, the drill sergeants kind of let me not do whatever I wanted, but like I already did the hard stuff, so they were just like, okay, basically as long as you don't fuck up, you're good. And pass the PT test at the end.
Can't afford to let up.
Thanks. I thought I was done for.
Oh hey, this is the first time I saved this guy. Look at me go. Saving people. We're
Moving ahead.
gonna go this way.
Blackets will be done.
I went to Fort Lost in the Woods.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
We'll do this one. Oh, let's give ourselves some guidance.
Lolth. Is it you? My queen. My queen of biting. My queen of binding. My queen of wrapping and holding. What would you have me do? Of course, my queen. Their blood will sicken from my bite.
Now I'm curious.
Open up.
First we loot the guy. You're dead, sir. You're not allowed to kick me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, I heard that. Would you like me to open some doors for you, friends? Okay.
Taking position.
Let's...
Another fight. Let's go.
Again.
Oh, maybe that's not Halsin? Maybe that's the Dream Visitor?
Got to move.
My face.
I'm forever, pal. Need to learn the hard way.
Sometime an archer gotta stab.
Can't even catch my breath. Take Cura.
I did learn that they renamed a whole bunch of bases, which I thought was weird. Yeah, they did. I just don't understand why they got changed. You son of a bitch.
Heading there.
I know one was like Fort Liberty. I don't understand why that's a crime, but I'll take your word for it.
Try something else.
Taking position.
Where do I go from here?
That is a good question, my friend. Because you can't change into any... Oh, you can change into a spooter, though. Or not. Maybe not.
Can't give up.
I won't give in.
Ready.
The only thing is I can't, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I would do it with reaction content. I don't really like airing my opinions. Nice. I am not a seamstress.
Well, so much for peace. Take Cura.
Yup.
Need to act fast. Take Cura.
Much longer like this.
I'm glad that the spider's killing things. I mean, it's it's not that hard to adapt it to the tabletop. It's more accounting for free agency than like the semi-railroads that a game puts you on.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You know what else stands in your way? Now who's rolling initiative? What in the great googly moogly? Eater. Thank you.
On the move. Got to keep fighting.
Fuck yes. Close ranks.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine having to mend lace.
What now? Have to keep going. In position. Need some oil over here. Let's cook with fire, baby.
No time to waste.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
Take too long.
Covered.
Make way.
Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
On I go. Got to concentrate.
Tactical. Put 'em up.
A minor hindrance.
Really, Lae'zel?
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
suit.
I have been to an SCA event, but I have never been to a LARP.
My path be true.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. At the ready.
Got to move. Take your
Count on me. Nothing important is ever easy. Need some oil over here.
take you. Take you.
You're late? What do you mean you're late? I honestly thought you were here the whole time.
I'm not going to last much longer. Take you.
Jesus criminy. Oh, for sure. I do Resident Evil on stream. 100%.
Have to keep going. Let's do this.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I'd totally play them if I had them. I would also probably play them in order if there is an order. Well, I'd want to play them in order, I should say. I honestly have never seen full, even partial, like, gameplay of any of them. Like, I think I've seen bits and clips and pieces on, like, game ranks and stuff like that, but can I have another soda, babe? Thank you. Stop it! Thank you. I feel like those are like the first ones.
Swift and lethal. Talk to me.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Come on, can't stay idle. Let's finish this.
Take you.
What did you almost do? Oh, forget your things. Love you.
Time to push my luck again. My faith will protect me.
A little bit, please.
Another fight. Let's go. Let's end this.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
I'll feel that one later.
Hey, I leveled. What number are they up to now, Shadow? I feel like it's like 8 or 9. So that's the newest one? Is 8?
Have to keep going. I want to have a word.
Nature's blessings. Are you ready to do what is necessary?
You did it. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend.
The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly.
Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there.
I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Jesus, Shadow, I was muted. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible about that. Two things. I do not own any of the Resident Evil games. They are now on my Steam wish list, so hopefully when they go on sale / when I have money, I can get some. And your second question, yes, I am interested in, and no, I don't own any of the Assassin's Creed games. I'm also not really good at those, at like Assassin's Creed type games. But like, I hear some of the stories are really good, and that's what gets me into a game. I also have too many games on my wish list. What I could do for anybody that wants to is I can put my friend code I also apparently didn't put the announcement in my own flippin' channel. Yeah, I like that a lot of them, or that some of them, are historically based. I am a sucker for a good story, and for some weird reason, I love history. I blame the autism. I blame the tizzy. What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? Everything's looted in here. We're going up. The poor spooter is dead.
Something good here, I hope. Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I need more pockets. Ooh, is it really? Oh, that makes me want to play that one even more. I am also a English is hard today, apparently. True crime junkie.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I don't want to.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you. You are not...
I mean, games kind of have to do that like for historical games, just because it's you like have to um what's the word? Like you have to take certain liberties to make a good game versus trying to stay 100% historically accurate. All right.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
What if I don't want to? Oh. I'm fat. Doesn't help that I have all the money. All right. I could get used to that, I guess. It's better than what I normally wear. Yeah. definitely would be nice. Especially in the financial situation I'm in. Uh, 5,500 in gold. Hell, $5,500 would go a long way for me right now.
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't be shy. All right, what now?
Assume nothing.
Soldier.
I'm ready.
But that 3K will be worth it, right? Will it, like, ultimately be better for you?
I'd better take a peek. Let's try this way.
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's have a look. On my way. Let's see what this does.
Mind if I do?
Use this to fix me.
I mean, it'll be worth it if it's better for you, either financially or emotionally. Well, that's good. What does this do? Healing. Ally you touch regains hit points but possibly falls asleep.
What am I to do?
Will you get mad if I put this on you?
What to do?
Those Karlach could use. The one reason I'm trying to stay positive is because I love the job I have. It just costs me around $120 a week to get there. It's I have to keep telling myself that it's worth it, but that makes sense. And where's gift Karlach?
Hey, good looking.
Assume nothing. Let's get on with it.
Let's get going.
Assume nothing. My faith will guide me. We must keep going.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, at least it'll be good for you once you get that. You get that new position going.
a little conversation.
Looking ahead. I need a quick word.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god?
Yes. So I have worked from home in the past, usually if I have doctor's appointments, because it is an hour's drive to my work. So if I had a doctor's appointment, it would be an hour to work. I work for a little bit. I drive an hour to my doctor's appointment. I drive an hour back to work, and then I drive an hour home. So I work from home those days. But no, I'm usually in office. And there are days where I have to see patients, so those days I am definitely...
'Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by
those
some
days I obviously
upstart
have to be in the
god.
office. I can kind of make my own schedule when it comes to patients, but...
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great
I'll be having
absolute
surgery
brings us together.
in a couple
Drow
months,
and gnolls and
and I'll
goblins
probably
all
be working
braided
from
in
home
one
for a
another's
week,
hair.
if not 2,
It's a load of shite.
because I'll be non-weight bearing for 2 weeks, so I don't know that I'll be able to drive to work.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
I don't want to ask for that. I know my boss is trying to get my position expanded to the office that's in the town I live in, but that is not a short process. There we go.
If not over, then through.
Ha! Thanks for breaking me out. Good.
That's good. I would move closer, but it is... The house that I bought where I currently live was $250,000. If I were to go and buy the same house to shorten my commute, it's twice as much in that city. Like the same size, same bedrooms, everything. And I even overpaid for this house when I bought it, because it was like the height of when homes were just astronomically like inflated because of COVID. I just didn't have a choice. I needed a place to live and I wasn't going to rent because it just didn't make sense.
Make way.
Let's see if we can... Bye! Bye.
Light on my feet. This is gonna feel good. Aye, aye.
What should I do? On I go.
A longing for small spaces. There is a light here, in the tight space. You feel the rat's impatience to wriggle between the cracks in the floor.
Never wanted the easy path. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
I explored everywhere? What's this? Ah, yes. Okay. Right. Where does this go to? We will go to Emerald Grove. Yeah. We have to get caught up on our bills first before I even think about anything else. The machinist is currently working on getting me a more fuel-efficient car. We just have to get it from New Jersey, which is its own basket of hell, which should help a little bit. But ideally, look at all you guys being happy.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much.
I used to be, well,
you've earned it.
Machinist, because he works where I used to work, is 0.8 miles from our driveway to the parking lot where he works. So we fill the Jeep's gas tank like once every few months.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching
I don't know if I could pick my next car. I don't know that I'd want a hybrid. All I know is I'd want a crossover or an SUV because of where I live.
We'll join your camp
So,
tonight to celebrate if you'll
like a Ford Explorer or similar. Right now, the Tahoe, which is the machinist's, is too big. I don't like cars that big, or trucks or SUVs or whatever you want to call them.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
You're an asshole, and I don't like you. Time to sell off all my junk.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
Oh.
Of course.
Add wares to offer. Balance offer. His car is in East Jersey. Cap of Curing? Oh, Bardic Inspiration. I don't think he told me that you worked on a mountain, but we did have a discussion where he said you worked on the East Coast. Also, not to sound like a total dork, but I didn't know there were mountains in Jersey. Or really in the East Coast. I didn't mean to sell that. I'm sure Machinist has told you, but we live in the high desert, so we get all of the joys of desert living in the summer and all the joys of mountain living in the winter.
May you keep balance.
Is Damon still here? Damon? Are you a chicken chaser? Do you chase chickens? Aha, he is. Don't care.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
For some reason, I thought that Appalachian Mountains were farther west. I could also be slightly terrible at geography, so there's that. And do I live in the Rockies? No, I don't live in the Rockies. I guess I technically live at the tail end of the Rockies. We're like 45 minutes away from Four Corners. From Four Corners Monument, I should say.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
I mean, don't sell yourself short there, bud. Ba-do, doo-doo, doo-doo. More arrows for Shadowheart. Not Shadowheart, Karlach. Huh. Shows what I know about geography. I want a javelin. I don't want a pike. I don't want a rapier. I don't want a short bow. What do you got for armor? It's not. It's in the middle of the desert. I think it's in Navajo Nation. Because we also bisect a couple of native reservations. Yeah, we would call that a foothill. Our cities, the town that we live in is at 6,400. Living here, when I first moved here, is where I learned that altitude sickness is a thing.
May Temora's luck twist your way. I miss my food.
My dog just sneezed. Um, yes, more than likely I will stream while I am recovering. Machinist is very supportive, and we are hopefully hopefully I can figure out a way to stream / still use my computer while I'm convalescing. But we will see. Yeah, he's super supportive. I think my next, my very, very long-term goal is I want to try to get my avatar into a VTuber avatar, but I feel like it's going to be a long ways off. Do do do. Yeah. My I I honestly didn't think I would get as far as I am now. And I have Ember and Strace to thank for that. But I definitely I hope to at least have this be a little bit of a source of income. And I have fun doing it, and like I like to play video games, so I can't really Can't really complain too much. I appreciate that, Shadows. I just have to hope Atanashi doesn't pull through on his threat / promise, but we'll see. Who am I giving this to? Karlach. That's who I'm giving it to. Alright, that goes in there. That goes in there. This gets opened. This gets not.
Alive, so that's progress.
Gets opened and sorted. Honestly, I've been really tempted to just spill my guts to you guys because you guys are super supportive and but I also have a very hard time asking for help, which is one of my poorer traits. So all right, we gotta go talk to Halsin.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Machinist also has pride, so I try not to air out our dirty laundry anymore.
Better not be cursed.
I have the munchies.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Stupid or alive? Leave.
Where the frick frack is Halsin?
Blessed day. You kept your word. Thank you.
Yes. Yes. I grew up way too fast, and I also did not have a very good string of relationships until I met Machinist.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place. But
And asking for help for something I kind of did to myself makes me feel even guiltier about it. So. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I'm sorry.
Sylvanus be...
She gave me a pouch. Because our biggest struggle is a money situation that I put us in by taking a job that turned out to be a scam. So The silver lining is it got me into the job that I have currently, which I love, but we just really can't seem.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider
Sir, you're
yourself
covered in
a
blood.
novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once
What's
again,
funny
right
is
here.
I started
Backslide,
streaming
and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master
to
Halsin.
kind of distract myself from being in between the scam and trying to find a new job, because my old job couldn't swallow their pride enough to hire me back at a pay cut. So
She knows now what cavorting in the shadows brings her. She will not stray. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks.
sorry. My best friend stopped streaming, so now I gotta find something else to put in my ear holes. Yeah.
If only you had come to this place in more peaceful times. You'd have been a welcome addition. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come. Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not... This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already, and the Shadow Druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal. And thank you for your diligence.
You are right, Shadow. Every now and again I debate putting, like, just a little bit of my situation, like, either in my Discord or, like, on my Twitch profile. But, again, with tough love, I'm like, asking strangers on the internet to get me out of my problem is not okay for me.
The journey to Moonrise Towers, but that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Alright, I talked to Halsin. Kaga went to pout somewhere. Bear is sleeping. I think she went back in here. bloop. Now she's gonna just be mad at me.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yep, she's so mad. Let's talk to you.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it.
Yeah. No,
Place
I know,
it among
Shadow.
the pedestals inside
And you should
our
stream.
library.
It's
When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be
my
yours.
decision to bite the bullet and stream. I was like, when I come home from work, I play video games anyway. So like, the worst that's gonna happen is I'm gonna have 0 viewers, and I'm still gonna play video games anyway. And like, oh, that is a good idea, Shadows, is to stretch. I also need a snack. But yeah, so I was just like, you know, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I'm gonna stream to no one and have no followers and still play the video game. Or by some miracle, that miracle being Ember, I'll have some followers and I might make money off of it, and you know, I'll have fun and meet strangers and all I needed. He took the Tahoe. Give it a bath. Because whatever they put on the roads here is terrible for the cars. I can have a salad if it's not frozen. It is not frozen. I will eat that one because it is a sadder salad. That one is good. That one is good. That one is good. I suppose I could have put up my Be Right Back screen. What color? Orange. Orange. Why do you look like a pouty butt? Why do you look like a pouty butt? have nothing for you, my child. This is my salad. I also need a fork. This is mine. It's not for you. It's all mine. Ooh. Yeah, I broke the news to the machinist that if I'm going to still stream regularly, I want to turn the other bedroom into my own office. And maybe show my face on screen. Who knows? The thing is, Shadow, it's lettuce. She won't even eat it. Okay. In here? Yes. Boop.
What's hiding here? Well, well. What have we here?
Secret tunnel. You're not wrong. I hope that someday, maybe. Well, no, they already have them.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Alright, what have we got? What is this? Robe of Summer. Grants resistance to cold damage. I will hang on to that. Sorrow. Sorrowful Lash. Are you proficient with a glaive? You are, but it is two-handed. You are gonna keep your shield, madam.
Never a dull moment.
When healing another, the wearer gains 1 to 6 hit points. You could actually wear that. You're gonna get that hat, and then we're gonna get rid of it.
Worth
All
a
right.
try.
We didn't kill Halsin.
Let's see what I can glean.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
Common growth spell, but altered somehow.
Dark times.
Why, that's not at all foreboding.
I know you stopped the goblins, but I can't stop looking over my shoulder. Makes it hard to sleep at night.
Okay, what do I have left? Githyanki Patrol. Well, let's take our long rest, I guess. Have our party. First,
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new app?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm gonna look at the other subclasses.
Fate
See what they're like.
along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
We'll start with Bard. We'll see what it does for level ups. Talk about trade, Song of Rest. Okay. I don't remember what the new one is. Barbecued fork. Or, sorry, barbecued pork. Are you doing it in a slow cooker? If you're doing it in the slow cooker, you should be able to just pull the bone right out. That's how you know it's done. I will take knock. I think Um, I just want the list. There it is. Oh, it's a glamour bard. Is that the one I picked? I feel like that's the one I picked. Yes, that's the one I picked. Cantrips. Let's take Mage Hand. Let's take... One, two, three. But we'll get rid of this one. And we will take... Fairy Fire. Take a feat. Alright. What do I get? Mantle of Inspiration. Is it really? That's underwhelming.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
I have a fighter. What's the monk? Slow fall. Oh. Extra attack. Stunning strike. All right.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or as thou desires?
Righteous clarity. Find health. Turn the tide. Champion challenge? Huh. Compelled duel. Command. Lay on hands. Yep. That. And extra attack. Oath spells. Warding bond. Spiritual weapon.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou desire? Fate, spit. Dost thou require a new ally?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. You're gonna take blade singing. Cantrips. I can't go fishing, Lothar. What are you talking about? Counterspell. And we will take... We'll take. Take Vampiric Touch. Why not? Alright. Blade Song. You gain a +3 bonus to armor class and your movement speed increases by 3 meters. You also get advantage in acrobatics. +3 bonus to constitution saving throws. Training in War and Song. God, it's still underwhelming. Sigh. I think I'm going to end up booting Lae'zel after when I'm able to get Halsin. Halsin, I'll make a Stars Druid. Let's test.
Spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead. As thou desire.
We will you know what we need. I will, for now, do Ranger. I'm gonna ask a Karlach to sit still for a second.
Hey, soldier. Oh, come on. You don't mean... Oh.
I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Lead on.
Let's see what Astarion gets at 5. Uncanny dodge. Right. Oops. Alright, whatever. Then we'll kick Lae'zel out for a minute.
Speak.
Speak.
Are you sure that's the best? Confirm.
Come on, Will. Buddy old
Welcome
pal.
Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye. That's the
Okay, you get a cantrip. We will give you Bone Chill. And you get level 2 spell. We can give you... No, I don't want Cloud of Daggers. That's dangerous. We'll give you Mirror Image. Deepened Pack. Blade Pact holders gain an extra attack. Pact of the Chains familiar gains an extra attack. Pact of the Tome warlocks can cast Animate Dead Haste and call lightning. Huh. Gain a spell. I'll take Fly. Maybe I'll just go Pact of the Blade Warlock?
I had a dream last night. Someone tempted... No.
Defender of the people.
Bind Hexed Weapon. Bind your main hand weapon. repelling blast. Okay.
Watch your back.
Vicious mockery. Disarm. Sand toss.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Just thought of something.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess it sounds awful.
Well met. Are you sure? And just...
Soldier?
Fuck yes.
Speak. It is done.
Okay.
No traps, please.
There are no traps. are going to
Fate spin.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
I think I'm gonna do Pact of the Blade Warlock.
At the ready.
All right, we are going to leave really quick. We are gonna talk to Damon again. use access stopped. Lodestone. Read on for more details.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
There is work to do. Eager for battle.
More arrows are always a good thing. I don't want a great sword.
May Temora's luck.
I have to take off my hoodie. I will be right back. I'm back. I will have to stand up again shortly because my groceries
It'll
are being
take a while
delivered.
for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first. Of course. May you keep balance.
Alright, it's time to party.
Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a...
Look at them all. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Not tonight.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? What the hell's... Sex. Passion. Fun. It's easy for some. You and Shadowheart seem to have a connection. It looks very sweet. Not what I'd call passionate or interesting, but sweet. No, my love. You and Shadowheart can get up to whatever you want. It means nothing to me. But you go ahead. Have fun.
Always room for more.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like... She's a funny one. All pointy and secretive. But it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell. You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city. Are you leaving, or is it me?
Maybe you should drink some water.
I'm fine. One more.
They'll hire you on the spot.
Maybe we should.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Oh, make a dragon!
No, an owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Very dearly. Are Roland and Leah
Remy.
actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Make it spicy.
Right. Hearts a quiver. Raised our bows.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunderwave.
I need to dance! No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I Alfira.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Awesome. Okay.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
All right. I need to take a short break. I will be back in like 5 minutes, okay? I too am back, Shadow. I had to take a bio break and my groceries came. So I had to do things. Okay. That's what she said? Okay. Time to go back to the party. Okay. I also should have got myself more drink. Alright, I talked to Alfira. Let's talk to Lae'zel.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your knight to the half-elf. I've no doubt you will satisfy your tastes for endless conversation. Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted. How my fingers on your skin might have
She's
felt.
so forward.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Astarion looks particularly tempting.
She's so forward. "15 minutes, and then I will make dinner. I do appreciate you hanging out, Shadow and Lothar. Pretty sure I'm just gonna stream for the rest of the day, because why not? I might change the game though. I don't know yet. We'll see. Who's this? Did I talk to her?
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
What about you?
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing
I think I accidentally gave Shadowheart the wrong idea.
Thank you.
Because I didn't plan on romancing her. Honestly, I considered romancing Will.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Go puppy!
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Sounds good.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I wonder if I changed my tone. If... Oh, it is different! Huh. I didn't know that. I'm gonna try something. Eyes. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. We'll do that. Can I change my face shape? My Musax is gone again. Ugh. I didn't talk to Will yet. He's moping. Shadow, do you like meal prep for the week?
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people. As I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here, under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you.
I love you.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Well, that's good.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on. Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate. I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
I think that's everybody.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
She's gonna be so mad.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden end. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow-cursed lands. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanas guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Oakfather's blessings to you. Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the Grove was too comfortable for... I'll miss my books. But I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. I'm sure something will come to me, given time.
That sounds delicious, Shadow. But you have reminded me. I need to tell the machinist I forgot to get him meatballs.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
What's a You don't... Does she not do mozzarella sticks in marinara? Like, that's how you're supposed to eat them.
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias.
But now
This
you
is
make me
why I
want to have
chose
mozzarella
Francesca.
sticks.
She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better. Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
I don't know if I could eat mozzarella sticks without sauce.
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oakfather's creations.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Lothar, no. No. Mm-mm. Mozzarella sticks and marinara sauce or mozzarella sticks and ranch. Those are the only two acceptable answers to what goes with mozzarella sticks.
Well met.
Lothar, no.
All these telltale signs of Dark Justiciars that we've been seeing, I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence. Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything. Still, there may be more to it.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. May you keep...
Damon is gone. Lothar, this is why you're terrible.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Said you could pass, didn't I?
Potatoes!
Seems I recall telling you not to come back without my... I don't like repeating myself.
What if I don't know where they are? This way. Alright, we're just gonna accept the fact that we won't have any until...
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham!
Oh, Shadow, I don't know about mixing ranch and marinara. Mozzarella sticks and a meatball sub I might be able to get behind.
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
You really are the worst, Lothar.
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
I'm sorry, Lothar.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
That's why Lothar is the worst, Shadow.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near.
Lothar,
Come,
stop!
my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even.
Knock yourself out. You
will
can give him an
call
ember
me
bonk.
Still Kithrak.
Voss.
I don't think
Knight
I have
Supreme.
a bonk on
The Queen's silver.
Twitch yet.
Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
So many bonks. No, it doesn't, Lothar. No. of this. I shall need to remedy and find a mushroom bonk.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me.
Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the Undying Queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Lae'zel, you're a terrible liar. You couldn't even lie. If you put... I shouldn't even say it. I also now need to see if I have a bonk mushroom somewhere. 'Cause I feel like I have one. I have a rage. I have one. I do have one. Now I want to see if I can get it into Twitch. Please hold. Settings? No. Emotes. Standard emotes. Let's do... We'll replace that and we will add this one. Oh, my bonk has to be approved. I'm mostly sad that they didn't approve my tushy. I also need animated emotes. I don't have any of those either. Anyway. It's not my Tushikita. I want pickle chips is really what I want. But I need to make some food before I forget. Goober. Let me remember. I don't know how to respond to that thighs and waist comment, Lothar. I have neither, so. What is that abomination, Shadow? Oh, geez, Kita, I'm sorry. Sometimes Twitch is just mean for no reason. Just chatting. I will put just chatting on while I make my dinner. So many hearts. I think my favorite pizza would have to be buffalo chicken with ham and pineapple. But I can't get it anywhere anymore. I am making steak. I didn't say I'm making a mistake. I'm making a steak. Have fun consuming, Lothar. It's a weird sentence. See, and that's why, like, the buffalo chicken with ham and pineapple, like the sweet ham and pineapple combination kind of tempers the buffalo sauce. Oh no! My eyeballs have disappeared! Okay, they're back. My dog is following me around everywhere because I think she thinks she's going to get some steak for dinner too. I mix my hot sauce with sour cream. My hot sauce of choice is usually Cholula. Either their garlic chili or their chipotle. Kita, no, chipotle flavored hot sauce, not Chipotle the restaurant. Although after discovering Qdoba moving out to Colorado, I will never appreciate Chipotle again. You cooking pork, Shadow, makes me want shredded pork tacos. I can't justify making that much pork, though. I'm down for that. I'll always take new food to try. That sounds delicious. I usually cook mine, if I want pulled pork, mine is usually apple cider vinegar, ketchup, brown sugar, and a little bit of either beef or chicken stock. Sometimes I'll put onion in it. And then whatever seasonings float my boat at the time. All right. My steak is done. Oh, ew. I can't eat tuna noodle casserole for the same reason, Kita. Once, when I was a kid, I got immediately sick after it. It probably wasn't the actual tuna noodle casserole, but the smell of it, I just can't do it anymore. Okay. All right. See what kind of fight we can get in. Yeah, we'll just...
No time for mercy.
Taking position.
Oh, they fucked you up, didn't they? casting spells. Okay.
Oh my word.
We're gonna... Maybe we'll get to Act 2. No, because I still have the whole Underdark to do. Probably won't get to Act 2 today. Oops. Forgot she finally got extra attack. God damn it.
Hope this ends well.
Okay. We're gonna...
Swift and lethal. Time to strike. My path be true.
Heading out.
Got to focus.
Take two.
On my way.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
I will ascend.
God damn it.
soldier.
Oops.
Fury, I am death. Make way. Moving.
Take your
My turn.
Time to strike.
Sorry, I'm eating and streaming, so there's going to be pauses. Because your girl is hungry.
take your
Good God.
Damn it all! A Kithrak demanded my head.
Yay!
I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child? Yes. Judicious count. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil. And then... A Kresh is near. That much is certain. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithra,
Oh, that's good.
will keep me from my purification.
Anything of use? Can't slow down.
A Githyanki slate. Give it here. Tirsu markings. Could this be...
Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lae'zel. Your own body buzzes in resonance. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge inside a temple within the mountain pass. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose.
Zoru did not lie. We will soon reach a Githyanki Kresh. It lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
What's in here?
Eager for battle.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Action, not reaction.
Let's move.
According to Twitch, it is Machinist, my best friend Monkey, Kita, you, and Nickname. But Nickname seems to be lurking, which is okay. Hi, Nickname. I didn't mean to put you on blast, but I do thank you for stopping in. I've actually never played a Pokemon game. I imagine. I never really got into that kind of game until Pal World. Alright.
With haste. No traps, please. I'll take that. You know, Pokemon's one of those things, it's kind of like, Shadow and I were talking about Assassin's Creed and Resident Evil. Those still seem kind of, manageable to start, now, even though there's 8, because they did a couple of the remasters recently. But, I feel like Pokemon's so daunting. Uh-oh. Shit. I don't remember if... Oh, you're kidding me. I never got the thing to the goblin camp. Oh well. Oh no! Uh-oh. Shit. Clearly the memo got out that I am not a friend.
On the move. Nothing will stand in my way. On my way.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
20 hours isn't bad. My general rule of thumb is if I have to pay for a game, I need to get 1 hour of playtime for every dollar I spend, which is why I usually buy things on sale, because I'm terrified of spending too much money. I will be going to the Shadowlands.
Under their noses.
But first, I must travel the Underdark and talk to some Githyankies.
On the move.
Nice. Yeah, I'm all for bundles, and usually Steam, like the bundles wind up being cheaper anyway. There's been a few games where like I've bought the bundle of the game and like the DLCs, and it's cheaper.
on the move.
You idiot!
Can't even catch my breath. I'll strike you down.
Absolute blessings!
Nice. I think my kid got Doom for that sale too.
I'm going to enjoy this. Incoming.
Got to press on.
Take you.
My path be true.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Done.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. The hammer's gonna fall.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Blood comes easy these days. Time to press ahead.
think my best deal I got on a game was I got all of the Batman, the Arkham games for $10.
What's hiding here? Something good here, I hope.
I own a Switch, and I have only played like 2 games on it. One is Animal Crossing, and then Chrono Cross, the remastered version. What am I getting yelled at for now? Thanks for the sub nickname. I appreciate it. Back to Nintendo. The last time I played Mario Kart was on an N64. I don't even know that I'd be able to play recent Mario Kart.
Better than nothing. Let my name be known.
Can't afford to let up.
Got it.
I was never very good at racing games. My sister was always better. Though weirdly enough, I became the gamer.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, really? Should watch, like, somebody play Mario Kart.
Get them guts are nice and juicy.
I am almost done with it, and it is phenomenal.
No time to waste.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Remy. No borkin. What are you doing? I thought you were working till 9. Oh. Beef is expensive here too. In beef country, because that makes sense. I've been streaming. I muted. The machinist is home. I have to stop talking shit. Say what? I can't say that on Twitch.
I've seen everything.
We're gonna do this. Say what? Who am I murdering? I didn't kill Halsin. I also opted not to bring him with me. Nope, I never ever. Okay, who are we gonna curse? Let's curse this guy. Do you want to enshroud? Where are you going? Alright. Alright, they're all stacked up, Lae'zel. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Oh, wait, no, there's... Oh. There's explosives somewhere. We'll just, We'll just... That was fun. Okay. I thought there were more explosives.
Have to keep going.
But it's okay. You know what I can explode? Corpse is 2 damaged. That's no fun. Is this one 2 damaged? Yep. Fine then.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Reckless attack.
Want another?
And another. Oh, Jeebus.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah, you better dash. forward. And we'll do those two. And then again.
Let's end this.
Heating up.
Too heavy to shove.
So much for peace.
No time to waste.
Oops. Shouldn't have done that. Just
Concentrate. My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Alright. Now that I've killed everything and everyone, take some thieves' tools.
Open up.
Too damaged for me to blow up, but not too damaged for me to loot.
Anything of use?
Oh, I think they changed it. These all used to be not pork. Alright. Add to wares. Send to Karlak. 2, 3, 4. Read to poem. The son of Selûne fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door.
Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. Oh boy. Puzzles. No, those don't go to Karlak.
Making me sweat.
Those go to Lae'zel.
No one stopped me yet.
What is this? Shattered Flail. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder, but they can go mad if they don't hit up. Okay, no. Hide armor +2. Nope. Send to camp. Okay, do I have a long short rest? Awesome. Alright, everybody full?
Breathe deep and move.
Not enough space!
All right then.
Fine, I'll go up here. What are you, where? Oh, I woke up the sleeping ones! You know what that means? Darkness!
I will ascend. Taking position.
Ow! That stone hurt.
I've got it.
Shadowheart.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. I am
I have explosive arrows. Kapow!
Knees high. One day, I'll catch a break. Time to strike. You bow, or you break. Make way. No surrender.
Need to act fast.
Heading there.
Puke sting.
Another step forward. Victory awaits. Make way.
Ah, yes, please use your actions to dash.
Can't give up. Moving.
Hydrate. I do have water. I would like a soda too, babe, when you get a chance. There. I have hydrated.
My faith will protect me.
Thank you. I am glad your chicken is almost done. You didn't get meatballs because I forgot to order meatballs. No, I forgot. But I did get pasta and sauce. Yeah. Herm! Feel like I need to take a nap after all of that. I think I'm going to. Gonna take a nippy nap before I go back in there. Yes, please.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You wish to speak? It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remain
I mean,
are
that's
shadow
good. You won't
cast.
have to
If you
deal
don't
with it
die
in the
at their
morning.
hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the...
Well, what are you doing all the way out here?
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
It's dream time!
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, babe.
Things haven't gone as you expected.
She does have heterochromia now.
A druid as powerful as Halsin
Her,
might be
even
able
though
to
her
remove
ersatz
your
eye looks like a normal eye, it's a different color than her other one.
You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Yeah, that's good.
Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers.
You're a dirty, filthy liar.
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed.
I do think I'm gonna
Any
try to
attempt
save
remove it will kill you.
Orpheus.
You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right.
I was gonna say, you've been
Parasites
addressed.
are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. From transforming into a mind flayer? Yes. But that is not the only
A
thing
cluster
these
duck.
parasites can
Did
do.
you censor for Twitch?
Vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with
I
Priestess
appreciate the
Gull.
censorship.
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike. You and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you.
I
to
don't
convince
have
them
that
you're
emote
one of them.
anymore. I
When you
changed
find
it
the
out for
source
the
of their
bonk.
magic,
But I have to wait for the bonk to be approved because apparently
go.
Twitch has to make sure it's okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There, if you have a tier 1 sub, you can use it now. My this is fine emoji. Twitch didn't approve my mushroom butt cheeks. I think they're on my Discord though. Scratch! Scratch has got a thing. Must talk to the goodest boy.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Scratch thought of me when he found a bone. It's okay, I give him the goodest pets. Will, are you just stuck out here forever now? Just don't want to be at your tent anymore?
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me, and it gave me a tadpole gift too. Just like it did the first. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
I did. I do think at 6.5 hours, I am going to end my stream and give my eyeballs a break. I'm also at a good ending point. Halsin lived. I have to go talk to a Githyanki Kraish and go into the Underdark. But I can never remember if... Yes, baby girl. I can never remember if I can go to the Kraish before I go to the Underdark. But I know Act 2 starts as soon as you get to the Shadowlands. But when they give me that warning that, like, hey, you better make sure all your quests are done before you go forward, I get scared that I'm missing something. Yeah, Remlin? And I would never lie about you. Just like I wouldn't lie about how awesome and supportive the Strays are. You too, Shadow. Be safe. Be safe, and I hope the rest of your food prep goes well. But I will hop off. I will be streaming again tomorrow, though I don't know when. But yeah, everybody have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Let me see if I know how. I don't think I know how. We'll see if I can do it. Can I do it?
Can I raid? Got nothing. But have a good night, everybody.